Hi guys, how's it going? For me, myself, and I, well, today was my last day, last I was aware, unless plans change, of my overnights. And I felt like streaming. I have lots of things to continue working on. Um, and I'm hoping that by streaming, maybe it will solidify some thoughts and ideas so I don't know exactly what I'm going to have up on my monitor as I work on my other monitor for behind the scenes stuff, reading things. Um, I can't technically put what I'm listening to book wise on, so I'll just give people my undivided music, whether it's released or not. And maybe we will turn this into a very productive sort of a morning. Or until I get very, very tired, considering I've been up about 12 hours now. I had a very good groove going last night until I got home, and I'm hoping I can actually keep it together going forward. So I'm going to throw on one of my playlists. I'll kind of just have it over on my monitor for now. And if I need to turn the music off so we can discuss something, content I'm bringing to the channel, amongst other things, because because there's escaping responsibly, amongst other things. I will pause the music. I will pause my book that's in my ear. I'm going to start off by trying to, I think, get together my blog on top of some other stuff going. But we'll see how that works. One thing at a time, hopefully. Goes on for everybody.
Clock in, check out, breathe in, don't break down. Tick, 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 tick. 5 degrees, 4 kids, 2 jobs, but only one spine and it's cracking. Woke to a seizure, filed taxes, by a new role, glowing reports while my chest kept collapsing. HR asked if I could stay a bit longer. I said yes, like death could wait. Because when you hold the system up, they call you stable, not suffocate. They said I was strong, but they meant we don't have to help. They meant break politely, they meant don't show the melt. They meant you survived worse, haven't you? They meant this is what women do, but strength used like silence is a noose. Disguise is duty, tied with truth. If I collapse at this desk, would they flag me as incomplete? Would they reset the password I died with, or log me out gently? This isn't what I heard, it's what I endured. Clocked in, checked out, still here somehow. I don't want resilience, I want release, but no one budgets for grief. I traded my brain for a badge, my heart for a spreadsheet's edge, and I carry systems they never documented, because I am the documentation. Even sickness gets restored, even pain gets polite, even death waits behind the quarterly inside. 5 degrees, accounting, finance, HR, healthcare management. Still underpaid, still explained, still told budget won't change. They said you're the backbone, This isn't what I earned, it's what I survive. Clock in, clock out, another year alive. I don't want praise for showing up in pain. I want a life that doesn't land in shame. I led, I stayed, I specialized. I didn't cry, I filed. I stayed, I waited, I died. This is not resilience, this is raw. This is grace force, what grace was not. This is me still showing up. Not because I'm brave, but because no one else was trained to stay. If I die at this desk, tell them I smiled through it. Tell them I showed up, even while breaking. This isn't burnout, it's quiet execution. Still forward until I'm gone. I just need one more shift off. I just need one more shift off. I just need one more shift off. In the scarlet glow, the silent sighs of daughters faint in a lover's eyes. The floor is fire, the air a chain, a tangle bound in joy and pain. In shadows deep where the stories lay, Hades calls, night devours day. The underworld whispers her sweet name, Persephone caught in the twisting flame. Step by step, the rhythm binds, a clash of fates, a war of minds. The flowers fall, the harvest dies, yet passion burns where shadow lies. Dance the spiral, the pull, the pain, between the sun and the cold domain. Demeter cries as the blossoms fade, and Persephone steps, the choice is made. Demeter's arms stretch with grassy plea, her daughter bound by eternity. Fields fall silent, their gold decays, as prayers dissolve in shadows haze. Hades grins with a jewel-slight hand, a crown of bone in a shadowed land. Yet sunlight pulls like a longing tune. Demeter wails at the scarlet moon. Heel to stone, the echoes sing. Chain to chain, the footsteps cling. Torn between the flame and frost, every dance declares the cost. Her dress of petals, her eyes aflame. Two worlds battle to stake their claim. Is it desire or fated snare? She spins in chains, yet lingers there. Dance the spiral, the fire, the fall. The gods bear witness, the fates enthrall. Her mother mourns, the darkened throne. The rhythm binds her flesh and bones. Oh, the clash of warmth and aching chill, a mother's love against Hades' will. Her heart's a storm, her breath a sigh, a tango dance twixt death and sky. The scarlet moon marks every turn, a song of ash, a song that burns. Each step a vow, each glance a crime. Entangled souls defy the time. Strike the strings, let shadows reel. Step the ground, the wound won't heal. Raise the torch, still echoes through the cries. The tango ends, yet fate's refrain. Persephone's bound to both in chains.
Of ashes, crown of pain, last of Saiyans bound in chain, exiled here with a ruthless vow, power alone will prove me now. Uzara rage, a beast unleashed, a kingdom lost, a soul impeached. I bow to none, I kneel to fear, strength alone keeps me. Change my scar, but pride still burns, a dying star. Not mercy's son, not kindness made, worth is written by the blade. Yet every rival sparks a flame, every loss rewrites the name. I curse, I fight, I will not yield. My pride's the armor, still I fall, still beaten down. Every step a wound, a scar, every failure shows who we are. I bleed, I rage, yet still I try. For in defeat I learn to mark, I sold my name to chase the pride, to chase the flame. But even cursed, I choose the fight. My son, my blood, my final life. Fusion born of rival hands, two flames join to break the lands. Vegito stands, the cosmos bend. Pride and joy at last transcend. has found a truer name. No longer lost, no longer dire, a heart of love, an endless fire. He drank like gods cannot, without fear, without end. I gave him wine, he gave me fate, and called it friendship.
I held the cup with steady hand, his eye half closed, his breath unplanned. This was for kings, I softly lied, but you've earned the God's own wine.
He laughed like cliffs about to fall, and drank it down with no thought at all. More, he said, with teeth like gates. More, he said, and named his fate. 3 times he drank, 3 times he swayed, and I just smiled the way wolves pray. Here, Cyclops, drink, forget the screams, let red delight unspool your schemes. I bring no sword, I bring no flame, just honey lost inside your name. Here, Cyclops, drink, and sleep like stone. Your cave will sing in undertone.
He asked me then, all drunk and slow, what name shall I return to woe? I bowed and said with serpent grace, my name is nobody, just in case.
He laughed so hard the cave near cracked, and called it gift and gave it back. Nobody hurt me,
Say it again,
nobody struck me,
tell all your friends,
nobody blinds me.
let them believe
The lie you drank was mine to weave. He dreamed of goats and crushed delight, while I carved truth in silence tight. The pole beneath the dung lay bare. I did not flinch, I did not care. He fed on men, I fed on plot. The drunker gods forget me not.
I am the liar, God still trusts, the tongue of bronze, the hand of dust. No oath I break, no war I lose. I trick the world with names I choose.
Here, Cyclops, drink to your own fall, to every name you can't recall, to every scream that whine out sown, to every grave I walk upon. Here, Cyclops, drink and call it fate. I'll leave my name, but not too late. I gave him wine, he gave me time. I gave him nobody, he gave me
2 days we lay with our heads to the sun, salt in our eyes, no strength in our hands. Grief had unmade us, unmoored and undone, till I saw the smoke rise against the sun. I took up my spear, I left them behind. The wind was too quiet, the forest too kind. And there in the hush where the laurel grew tall, a stag broke the silence, wide-eyed at the fall. It turned, I threw the spear, found its mark. Its blood was the color of hope in the dark. Not glory, not vengeance, just meat and fire. Just the old rights of hunger and something higher. So I dragged it back like a tail on a rope. Each step through the mud was a prayer, was hope. We lit the flames, we drove the ghosts away. And for one breath of time, we chose to stay. The skins crackled warm, and the salt left our eyes. The fire kissed flesh, and the silence died. We passed meat hand to hand, like memory reborn. And sorrow bowed low as the marrow was torn. No hymns, no gods, no visions or spell. Just men with their hunger fed in a Not every myth is storm and crown. Some days the story is just sit down. I was not king, I was not cursed. I was a man who slayed what hungered first. And they looked at me not as a tale foretold, but as warmth, as bread, as fire in cold. So I dragged it back like a tail on a rope. Each step through the dark was a psalm of hope. No hell, no fame, no wrath just fire and strong.
Midnight light moving through the glass, seen black figures in tall grass, feathers gleam like polished quills, dead collectors on silent hands. They work on wires, counting bread, marking kindness, tallying dead. Every whisper, promise light, recorded clean in ledgered lie. Their eyes are beads, their suits are silk, calculations beneath each foot. Every lie, a coin they weigh, every truth, the price you pay. When clocks align at the 13th time, the accountants rise in perfect time. No blessing eyes, no credit sees. The mouth of crows is where one leaves. The ledger of crows is never wrong. Every shadow signs a wrong. At midnight swing the balance shows. The dead comes due where the black wind blows.
For feather, blood for pen, they write the world and start again.
They fly between the law and dream, where nothing's false and nothing's clean. Each beaver cruel, each pro assumed, a tele-card in cosmic steel. They whisper credit and food of the lady. Summer trumpets, the burn star dead. No mercy gallows, no binary wall. Toss a laser eyes over the door. And the moon, their nest, the stars, they're in the void. They're bold where spirits sing. They weigh the weightless, count the prize, and reconcile both fools and wise. The ledger of crows is never wrong. They hum the proof in silence. When dawn forgets their pages close, the dead remain where the black wind blows. Kindness lost, a word misused, each mark of feather plucked and crude. By the third crow's call, the sky turns red. Accounts are settled with the dead. They gather on the courthouse eaves. A parliament, no mortal leaves your name alive beneath the rest. Inked in twilight, cleanly pressed. Call for credit, call for blame. Numbers bleed, but I never shame. Every crow, a cosmic clerk, balancing dark and brighter work. So when you dream of rustling wings and hear the rustle of a ledger sing, remember kindness tallies too. Not all black ink is dead to you. The ledger of crows is never wrong. Every sentence joins their song. At midnight swing the bell.
But age is not the measure. I am not the doormat. I am me. I shrank myself to keep the peace. Bent my spine so the room released. Agreed through teeth that clenched in pain. Called it kindness, wore the chain. They counted candles, they called me late. Marked my body, misread my fate. Diagnosis came like rain delayed. Not too late, just right unafraid. I bled in silence, stitched my skin. Smiled while storms broke deep within. Health weighed heavy, the hours stole. But still I rose, I held my soul. Peace that asks you to vanish isn't peace. It's performance, it's depletion, and I refuse. He's grown more here, but I don't fold. Not a doormat, not controlled. I am flame, I am free. One more year, still fully me. I rise for joy, I rise for truth. For every late diagnosed proof, this birthday vow, my boundary clear. I am not erased, I am still here. I say no like a map, like fire, like stone. A compass carved to claim my own. Not cruel, not closed, just whole, just bright. This time I choose my sovereign right. If I walk alone, I walk in flame, carrying truth inside my name. Not theirs to bend, not theirs to break. This vow is mine, my soul awake. You called me late, but I was on time. You called me too much, but that was my shine. I am not the doormat, I am me. So mark the year, but mark it true. I'm not less me, I'm more renewed. The gift I claim is the vow I sing. Not their door, but everything. I plant my feet, I keep the flame. One more year, I bear my name. Not bad, not small, not made to flee. I am not the doormat, am me. One more year, but I don't fold. Not a doormat, not controlled. I am flame, I am free. One more year, still fully me. I rise for joy, I rise for truth. For every late diagnosed proof, this birthday vow, my anthem clear. I am not erased, I am still here. Happy birthday to me, and I mean it. They say you'll know if someone wants to die. I didn't want to die. I just didn't want this. I took the pills like doing math. Counted out my quiet path. Tylenol, then sleep again. I never meant to leave the pen. Just wanted silence deep enough to finally say I've had enough. No screaming, no curtain call. Just a girl who'd lost it all, not all at once. It took some time. The death began before the line, when grades replaced identity. I raised the kids, I kept my grades, wrote fine on top of every page, held the house while drowning slow, the perfect girl they'd never know. I could vanish in the hallway crowd and still be praised for staying proud. They never saw the second try. Ibuprofen, no goodbye. Just a test if they would see if anyone would notice me. But I was too good at the game, too quiet to disturb the frame. I wasn't weak, I wasn't numb. I just was tired of being no one. And kindness doesn't heal a ghost when all it feeds is someone's post. This is the year I didn't wanna be, but I kept breathing out of duty for the siblings I had to raise, for a hope I couldn't name. I wasn't lost, I wasn't fine, I just wasn't truly mine. And every smile they praised was borrowed time. I thought if I don't stop this breath, maybe they will guess the rest. Maybe someone sees the clues, but no one asked and no one knew. So I became the mask I made and kept the cost of being sane. I walk now with the version then, the girl who wouldn't try again. Not because the pain had gone, but 'cause she knew she'd have to go on. She didn't die, she disappeared into the shape they said was clear. What would they have done if I had left that night? Would they weep for a girl they never saw right? Or would they scroll say she seemed okay? Never knowing she vanished every day. I didn't wanna die. I just didn't want this. just didn't know how else to say. I wanted to go.
A shadowed name, an orphan child through loss and flame, a lonely vow, a secret hand. The earth awaits the moon command. He walks alone, aloof apart. A teasing smile hides broken heart. Dreams of silver haunt his rest. A prince reborn, a fate confessed.
Cape, a mask, a rose in flight. He answers love, not lust for fight.
No sword to slay, but words to guide. A fleeting shadow at her side.
The wounded boy, the lost unknown, the prince whose love could break a throne.
The earth's own heart, the goddess flame, entwined in loss, reborn in name. Crown of earth, heart of moon, bound by love, undone too soon. Through death, through fire, through shadows drawn, the earth still stands, the vow lives on. Endymion, Mamoru, King of Dawn.
Forbidden touch, a fated hand, defied the laws of earth and land. Their love a spark, their world undone, yet still it burned when night was won.
In crystal halls, his voice will call a wiser man beyond it all. Beside his queen, his daughter's hand, he holds the peace his pain had planned.
From orphan's cry to regal fall, the broken past becomes the crown.
Though shadows claimed him, still he rose. The earth abides, the garden grows.
Crown of earth,
the golden crystal, secret flame, sleeps in him till the moment came. Its glow revealed the truth he bore, the earth itself, forevermore.
Endymion sleeps, Selene still weeps, yet time will wake what promise keeps.
The king endures, the realm restored, the moon and earth forever swore.
Not just another, not just a night, but earth reborn in endless light.
His heart the soil, her soul the rain, together bloom the world again.
So when he falls, she rises near. Through every death, the vow is clear. The wounded king, the orphan son, the earth, the moon, forever one.
Crown of earth, heart of moon, bound by love, undone too soon. Through death, through fire, through shadows drawn, the earth still stands, the vow lives on. King of dawn, the mask, the rose, the shadows fall, but love eternal outlives them all. The earth, the moon, the crown, the flame, forever bound, forever the same.
She came as girl with water jar, a city child not born of star. Her braid was dark, her steps were slight, but in her hands she carried light.
She said, walk soft, speak not a sound. Their eyes are sharp, keep to the ground.
Their ships run swift as a whispered thought. They trust no guest, forgive no fault. A careless gaze may draw their scorn, so pass like mist at early morn.
So veil on veil around him laid, and no one saw the path he made.
Marble stairs, bronze gates aglow, towers rising row by row, harbors gleam and torches spark, yet through it all he walks as dark. Mist in the street and a name in the wind, he walks through the city with no mortal skin, guided by breath that no eye can claim. He follows a goddess who hides her flame. No welcome, no stare, no stone to his name, but still he is moving, still walking the game. He saw the walls, their towers crowned, and gates of gold that made no sound. The meeting place where princes spoke, but never once the mist did break.
No beggar's cry, no taunting breath. Athena held him from their death.
The horizon bends its light. Every step looks closer than it is. I can smell the metal of the ribbon, but the air keeps pulling it away. They sprint toward the glimmer, the promise painted thin across the sky. Each cheer they hear is echo, each shadow they cast a warning. The finish isn't where they think, it's where the mirage reveals. The sun writes false trophies in the air, ribbons rippling in distortion. They run faster, believing heat is victory. I pace behind, learning the art of not believing. Mirrors shimmer when patience walks past. The truth hides in the still reflections, not in the glare of arrival. Finish line mirage, it shivers, it lies, it fades. They chase the heat, I chase the horizon's breath. Every step burns away illusion until only stride remains. You can't break a line that isn't there. They taste dust as triumph, lungs filled with glare, each heartbeat wagers more belief. Each pulse another trick of distance. I move beneath the dazzle, cool as shadow on stone. The crowd sees light, not truth. Their tears aimed at the mirage. I don't need their map. The real line waits where breath steadies, not where it stops. The shimmer falters, its brilliance cracking like glass. Momentum slows, clarity takes its place. Finish line mirage, they touch nothing and call it gold. I walk through heat and keep my shape. Every reflection fades but one, the calm between footfalls. The track bends light, not truth. The glare can't trick endurance. Stillness learns direction by what doesn't move. Their finish is smoke dissolving. Mine is breath that doesn't break. The mirage sighs and the road reveals itself. Unending, honest, quiet. The air cools, the heat twin vanishes. No tape, no confetti, just distance and me still moving. Somewhere behind me the noise dies. The horizon unbent bows to my stride. Finish line mirage, truth outlasts the shine. They fell for gold, I kept the ground. Every illusion burned away, and the steady stride remained. Ooh.
once while now burns serene, a golden calm where age had been. Not every fight is mine to claim. Sometimes the torch must change its flame. And through its shadows future frame, a path of fear that drums relay. But in the stillness, strength refined, a gentle blaze, a focused mind. Super Saiyan, what's the song? Now a heart of true form. Mastery is peace, not fire. How about a heart's desire? Every dawn must yield its light. Every student claims the fight. I see in him the strength I know. The seed outgrows the hand that sows. Torch of tomorrow burning bright, I pass the flame, I trust the fight. If my end can teach the way, then let my death ignite the day. My absence is a gift, not grief. Your strength will ride the next belief. Cell ascends a monster crown, the world in terror, fate unbound. But Gohan's fire begins to shine. His wrath, his mercy, greater than mine. I hear the heartbeat, planets cry. I smile, though I know I'll die. This sacrifice is not defeat. It's planting roots beneath his feet. Every end's a door, not wall. Every loss a greater call. A father's pride, a teacher's trust. To step aside is more than tomorrow burning bright, I pass the flame, I trust the fight. If my end can teach the way, then let my death ignite the day. Transmission flash, the light is torn. Cell explodes, yet hope is born. I give my body, but not my role. I guide in spirit, heart and soul. Don't weep for me, don't call it a loss. Every scar is worth the cost. Gohan stands, the torch is true. His light is brighter than I knew.
Life to death, the cycle flows. Every master's pupil grows. Even gods must step aside for children's hearts.
teacher's death, but students' birth, a flame that carries all the earth. I was the shield, now he's the sword. The sun ascends, the world restored. Torch of tomorrow burning bright, I pass the flame, I trust the fight. If my end can teach the way, then let my death ignite the day. My absence is a gift, not grief. Your strength will write the next belief.
Flame once wild now rests in peace. The torch has passed, the light won't cease. From teachers' fall, from father's breath, life begins inside of death. Keep running, don't stop, don't think. The silk won't end, it's spilling ink.
It's eating me alive inside. No stage, no mask, no aid. I saw the fire on every screen. A friend, a foe, what does it mean? If I don't move, my dream will die. So I'll go, though I don't know why. Channels fail, my image gone. How did the broadcast go so wrong? The spider rose, the signal high. The contract burns me from inside. The city hums, the spider flees. He spins his thread, I walk with ease. A rival cracked, a screen misplaced. A princess stalled, a stage well spaced. Threads, too many threads, they choke, they bind. Every step I leave a snare behind. The neon floods my veins alight. It's not my laugh, it's not my fun. I'll take the risk, though my heart shakes. I'll walk through fire for the dream it makes. If mercy fails, then let it be. At least I'll try. Redemption's me. Glitch on glitch, a stuttering feet, a broken king on broken knees. The spider spun, the ratings died, and now static claws from deep inside. Oh, such delight! A chase, a tune, a spider sprinting 'neath the moon. A rival cracked, a pawn displaced. The princess slowed, what perfect taste. Threads are choking, I can't breathe. The web I wove now strangles me. Prey and predator, bound the same. Caught in echoes, caught in shame. I'll find the truth, I'll find a way. Let her stumble where I lay. Hope and laughter, dark and bright. Cross-like wires in the night. It's eating me alive inside.
redemption lives where hearts belong.
And ends with me, a jaunty song. I'm not Val, I'm not his chain.
Hope remains through all the pain.
Rerun, rewrite, the feed replays.
I'll catch them all in my cabaret. No laughter left,
Just burning thread.
I'll hold the hope where mercy bled.
Two broken truths, a fragile plea. He runs from self, I run to see.
Steady close, my voice not mine.
How sweet to sign along the line.
A king undone, a rival near.
The broadcast laughs.
The end is clear.
Better to hide than let
Them see
me break. Every channel has a price to pay.
redemption starts with me and ends with me someday. Panting silence, silk undone. I'll speak from the shadow. Call me what you like. I'm still the only one who saw the pattern. They call it darkness because it doesn't flatter. Truth glows dim here but pure. I've memorized the places their brightness refuses to reach. Knowledge hums under denial, a low frequency of consequence. They build their walls with ignorance. I study the cracks. Light blinds those who worship it. Shadow sharpens the eyes. You can't see the design until you stop pretending it's divine. This is the shadow's oath, no allegiance to illusion. I speak the language that silence taught me. Call me cursed, but I'm fluent in what they fear. If the light won't listen, I will whisper from the dark. Every truth is a night side, I live there willingly. They think mystery means menace. They forget darkness is older than dawn. The world began in silence, and I remember the sound. I've seen faith corrode under its own glow. Every radiance hides its rod. They brand me prophet, heretic, depending on who's watching. Their clarity is brittle, their peace manufactured glare. I trade vision for vision, equal parts peril and proof. This is the shadow's oath, no allegiance to illusion. I speak the language that silence taught me. Call me cursed, but I'm fluid in what they fear. The pattern never lies, it's only the interpreters. I've watched them redraw the truth until it bowed to their reflection. They guard the light like inheritance, I guard the dark like memory. One day they'll learn that both belong to the same source. In the hush between verdicts, the truth reconfigures. That's where I live, between what's spoken and what's known. So let them name me villain names, don't alter the geometry. The pattern remains, I remain with it. This is the shadow's oath, no allegiance to illusion. I speak the language that silence taught me. Call me cursed, but I'm fluent in what they fear. If the light won't listen, I will whisper from the dark. Every truth is a night side, I live there willingly. Call me what you like. I'm still the only one who saw the pattern. The crowd hears the gun. They mistake patience for fear, strategy for slowness, every heartbeat a calculation, every breath a measured gift, speed without sense. It's just noise. I watch them sprint, all flash, no finish. The air thick with urgency, feet tangled in ego. They think the race is fire. I know it's wind. Tempo isn't tempo until someone holds it. I keep it steady so the world forgets to look. I'm the pace keeper, the silent pulse beneath their roar. They race against adrenaline, I race against the clock itself. The rhythm bends for no one, and I am its spine. Timing is the quietest weapon. They burst, I breathe, they flinch, I flow. The track hums my name in time with patience. You can't outrun what doesn't chase you. Every meter a negotiation, every stride a vow. When they look back, they'll see calm and call it luck. I count not seconds, but surrender. Every stumble is a sound cue, every silence an opening. I'm the pace keeper, the one who knows when stillness sprints. They burn their lungs for show. I save mine for the turn. Patience isn't passive, it's precision disguised as grace. Speed collapses under its own applause. I wait, the rhythm bends, then I break it. Now the track is empty, only echoes trying to keep time. I don't run harder, I run true. Every lap listens. They'll say I came from nowhere. They never saw me counting. Momentum has its prophets. I am one of them. The finish isn't glory, it's symmetry. The last stride matches the first. That's how you know you've won. I'm the pace keeper, the pulse beneath the race. They guess for distance, I move through grace. When the line appears, it's already mine. Timing is the quietest weapon. When the gunfire fades to echo, I'm still moving steady, sure, seen only by time. The soil is hollow, the furrows ache, the river stiffen, the branches break. Her breath once fire now drifts to frost. The mother counts starving sun. The grain she nurtured turns to dust. A heart betrayed, a broken trust. She calls the earth, but it won't speak. The silence mocking, deep and bleak. The mortals kneel with hollow eyes. They beg for mercy beneath death skies. Yet she, unyielding, will not bend. Her cry will starve them till the end. Bring her back, return my flame, undo the pact, unbind her name. follow the silent sighs of daughter's fate in a lover's eyes. The floor is fire, the air a chain, a tangle bound in joy and pain. In shadows deep where the stories lay, Hades calls, night devours day. The underworld whispers her sweet name, Persephone caught in the twisting flame. Step by step, the rhythm binds, a clash of fates, a war of minds. The flowers fall, the harvest dies, yet passion burns where shadow lies. Dance the spiral, the pull, the pain, between the sun and the cold domain. Demeter cries as the blossoms fade, and Persephone steps, the choice is made. Demeter's arms stretch with grassy plea, her daughter bound by eternity. Fields fall silent, their gold decays, as prayers dissolve in shadows haze. Hades grins with a jewel-sly hand, a crown of bone in a shadowed land. Yet sunlight pulls like a longing tune. Demeter wails at the scarlet moon. Heel to stone, the echoes sing. Chain to chain, the footsteps cling. Torn between the flame and frost, every dance declares the cost. Her dress of petals, her eyes aflame. Two worlds battle to stake their claim. Is it desire or fated snare? She spins in chains, yet lingers there. Dance the spiral, the fire, the fall. The gods bear witness, the fates enthrall. Her mother mourns, the darkened throne. The rhythm binds her flesh and bones. Oh, the clash of warmth and aching chill, a mother's love against Hades' will. Her heart's a storm, her breath a sigh, a tangled dance twixt death and sky. The scarlet moon marks every turn, a song of ash, a song that burns. Each step a vow, each glance a crime. Entangled souls defy the time. Strike the strings, let shadows reel. Step the ground, the wound won't heal. Raise the torch, the veil undone. Half to darkness, half to sun. The floor's a battlefield dressed as flame. Each gesture wild, yet none to blame. A queen reborn in shadow's kiss, yet spring still sings a fleeting bliss. Dance the spiral, the pull, the pain. The harvest drowns in a blood-red rain. The daughter lost, the goddess cries, yet love still burns where shadow lies. A final step, the candle dies. Her name still echoes through the cries. The tango ends, yet fate's refrain. Persephone's bound to both in chains. Silver dust, the kingdom sleeps beneath the veil of cosmic grief. One queen stands, her vow unbound, her crown a halo, her voice profound. a crystal, pure and bright, a shard of dawn in endless night. Her people fallen, her daughter near. She wrapped the world in silver tears. With one last breath, she sealed the flame. Materia bound, the dark contained. She scattered souls to earthly dawns, to rise again In a hat shop, quiet thread, a curse of years upon her head. An old woman in a girl's disguise, the world remade through altered eyes. Into the waste her footsteps fall, where a castle groans, its towers crawl. Iron legs on shattered ground, a heartless boy, a home unbound. Calcifer burns, a tethered flame, bound to a path, to a boy's lost name. Marco learns in the shifting rooms, life persists through soot and fumes. What is beauty but a borrowed face? What is courage but a hidden place? Love is marrow, stubborn, deep. It wakes the heart from war's long sleep. The castle that walks, the house of disguise, where fragments of cellars drift under skies. But love builds roofs where fear would roam, and wandering walls can learn of home. Heart of flame, name unclaimed, home is found when love remains. War drums pound and the skies turn black. Kings demand and the wizards crack. Howl takes wing with a raven's cry, each spell a thread that frays his sky. Sophie sweeps where the shadows spread, brings her broom to the hearth instead. Every dish and every floor turns a curse to something more. What is magic but a borrowed breath? What is freedom but denying death? Even fire can be tamed by care, even war undone by hands that dare. The castle that walks, the house of disguise, where fragments of cells drift under skies. But love builds roofs where fear would roam, and wandering walls can learn of home. Heart of flame, name reclaimed, home is found when love remains. Through the waste, through the witch's eyes, through the ruins where the kingdom lies, Sophie speaks with a voice grown true. Age and youth are both in view. A heart returned, a fire freed, the curse undone by steadfast deed. The boy, the flame, the castle's frame, all reborn through Sophie's name. Bombs can fall and towers break, machines consume and tyrants take, but stubborn love will not relent. It breaks the curse, the war is spent. Now the castle rests, its legs at peace, its rooms are warm, its hunger cease. No longer fleeing, it stands, it stays, a home rebuilt from fractured days. The castle that walks, the house of disguise, where fragments of cells drift under skies. But love builds roots where fear would roam, and wandering walls have found a home. Heart of flame, name reclaimed, home is found when love remains. In a hat shop, threads still spin, but her story starts where curses end. The castle that walked has learned to rest. Love has made the hearth its nest. sang by the river, braided in gold, voices like water, laughing and bold. Barefoot in clover, the sunlight on skin, the God it takes, it breaks the now. Her name, a sigh on the salt-scarred breeze, a requiem sung through endless seas. On Ogygia shore she waits alone, her heart of stone, an immortal throne, a prisoner of love, forever still, a goddess bound. writes words on the open sea. A thousand tales in the waves call to me. Pages turning, sails are yearning for a story bold and free. Oh, tales of the tide.
it's still working. Okay. Let's see. Why isn't this? Let's try restarting. Where's my M's?
It was not flame, it was not sky, it was the eye the gods don't hide. And when she stepped beyond the veil, the breath of death turned pale. Spoke, no thunder groaned, but something vast had set its throne. She raised the shield no man could see, but all their bones knew what it'd be. And in its gaze the suitors shook like leaves before the world is took. She did not shout, she did not speak, she simply stood. And they grew weak. The aegis shines and light becomes the fear you flee, but cannot run. Their blades went slack, their feet betrayed. For what is man when gods invade? One dropped his sword, another cried, a third fell back and begged the sky. But gods do not accept regret, they measure only unpaid debt. And through the hall the terror poured, a silent tide, a crimson cord. It was not night, it was not flame, it was the face behind the name. Odysseus did not glance or bow. He knew that face, he knew that vow. But those who mocked the house of kings now saw the truth behind all things. Their hearts broke first, their minds fell last. They died in terror, not in fast. You played with fate, you mocked the thread. Now gods remember what you said. The shield is not for war or pride, but shows the truth of what you hide. And when it gleams, no man is spared. The ones who stared were never there. The The light still burns where lies were thrown. Chains of justice forge my claws. Blood of sinners marked my laws. But when the throne revealed its face, I saw the gods were peace and faith. A weapon sharpened by their decree, a predator caged for their cruelty. They called it all, they called it peace. But I was hunting for a master's lead.
And naked stage the veil was torn.
The council rose as demons reborn.
Eyes of serpents, halos divine.
I saw the truth and I finally smiled.
What is obedience when the gods are lies? What is devotion when the master hides?
Let me is shame, shame. Now it trembles before my
The leopard bites his master's hand. Blood spills thick where the demons stand.
Not out of mercy, not out of grace, but pride that treads their hollow face.
Thanks to the throne, claws to the lie. The predator knows when his prey must die.
Not love, not faith, but fury's decree. The
Beast they bred is free of the leash.
Once I bowed to the world's command. Now I bear my fangs to their phantom band. Their justice rots in the demon's grin, and I'll drag their thrones to the grave they're in.
Respect for enemies, not for kings.
The pirates fire the freedom he brings.
Not allegiance, but an honest vow.
Better pray than a master's blood.
What is a soldier when he's got to see? What is a hound when his leash is free?
The cage is broken, the leash undone. The predator answers to no
The leopard bites his master's hand.
blood stains marble, the false gods stand. Not out of mercy, not out of grace, but the hunger to tear their hollow face.
Careful striking at hair aspired, like mortals raging at rig fights.
I was their hound, but no longer bound. The leopard runs, the beast uncrowned. Hector knew the gods deceive. Gilgamesh raged at fate's reprieve. Now I wear their curse as flame, a weapon forged, but none can claim.
Bite the master,
Break the chain,
lead the demon.
curse the name. Predator's creed, I was their hound. Now I hunt them too. So let the thrones of demons shake. I'll bear my fangs for pride's own sake. Not love, not faith, no hero's cheer. Just a predator free, with no master near.
The leopard bites his master's hand. Blood spills thick where the demons stand.
Not out of mercy, not out of grace, but pride that tears their hollow face.
Thanks to the throne, claws to the lie. The predator knows when his prey must die.
Not love, not faith, but fury's decree. The beast when the false gods fall.
The drumbeat child was born to rise, with sunlit mirth in storm-racked skies. His laughter rang to break the chains, but curdled last through flood and pain. Joy boy's grin, a banner torn, his final jest a people scorned. The sea that swallowed dream and crown left laughter drowned, the dawn struck down. Day joy laughed, last the world grew still. No freedom spark, no broken will. A hollow hymn, a jester's knife, the laugh that mocked instead of life. What is joy when it echoes wrong? What is hope when it breaks its song? The wound of mirth, the scar of cheer, chose. Five shadows swore, no jest, no song. Where laughter fails, our rule is strong. They crowned themselves with hollow peace. The gardener's hand, the pruning cease. But silence spreads like salt through bone, a cage mistaken for a throne. What is a crown but a stolen laugh? What is a rule but a broken path? Joy's last echo became their claim, a false eternity carved in shame. The shattered dawn, the broken flame, a world still rise beneath the name. The laugh that failed, the silence won, a crown was forged when joy was done. The will of D, the curse that stays, a scar that bleeds through hidden ways. Each child who grins may save or mar, the jester's wound, the falling star. Luffy laughs, the storm replies, the paradox within his eyes. Each mirthful cry could heal or end, the world awaits the cycle's end. If he fails, the silence reigns, Emu's night, eternal chains. If he laughs, the dawn takes flame, joy forever, not just a name. So roll the dice of fate once more, the yes, the laugh, the ocean's war. History waits to crown or maim, the day joy laughs forever's name. The shattered dawn, the broken flame, a world still what life was wrong. The shattered dawn may end or mend in laughter's curse, the story bends.
Laugh or break, rise or fall, echo joy or silent soul. Laugh or break, rise or fall, echo joy or silent soul.
The drumbeat child was born to rise, with sunlit mirth and storm-racked skies. His laughter rang to break the chains, but curdled last through flood and pain.
Joy boys grin,
A banner torn,
his final jest,
a people scorn,
the sea that swallowed.
dream and crown left laughter drown. The dawn struck down. The day joy laughed last, the world grew still. No freedom spark, no broken will. A hollow hymn, a jester's knife, the laugh that mocked instead of life. What is joy when it echoes wrong? What is hope when it breaks its song? The wound of mirth, the scar of cheer, a laughter feared for 8 long years and more.
The shattered dawn, the broken flame, a world still rises beneath the name. The laugh that failed, the silence won, a crown was forged when joy was done. Laugh or break, rise or fall, echo joy or silence all. Laugh or break, rise or fall, echo joy or silence all.
Into the void he mew arose. I knew the throne, the silence chose. 5 shadows swore, no jest, no song. Where laughter fails, our rule is strong. They crown themselves with hollow peace. The gardener's hand, the pruning cease. But silence spreads like salt through bone. A cage mistaken for a throne. is a crown but a stolen laugh? What is a rule but a broken path? Joy's last echo became their claim, a false eternity carved in shame. The shattered dawn, the broken flame, a world still rises beneath the name. The laugh that failed, the silence won, a crown was forged when joy was done. Laugh or break, rise or fall, echo joy or silence. Oh, laugh or break, rise or fall, echo joy or silence. The will of D, the curse that stays, a scar that bleeds through hidden ways. Each child who grins may save or mar, the jesters wound the falling star. Luffy laughs, the storm replies, the paradox within his eyes. Each mirthful cry could heal or end, the world awaits the cycle's end. If he fails, the silence reigns, Emu's night, eternal chains. If he laughs, the dawn takes flame, joy forever, not just a name. So roll the dice of fate once more, the jest, the laugh, the ocean's war. History waits to crown or maim the day joy laugh forever's name. The shattered dawn, the broken flame, a world still rise beneath the name. The laughter now may heal the scar, the dawn restore the fallen star. Laugh or break, rise or fall, echo joy or silence. Oh, laugh or break, rise or fall, echo joy or silence. Joy boys, yes, a wound, a song. The world still asks what life was wrong. The shattered dawn may end or mend in laughter's curse. The story bends. You asked my name, so let it rise like smoke from the salt.
I am Odysseus of many minds, son of Laertes, forged by tides.
Wielder of wit, of wound, of wine. My name is Salt, my name is Spice. The skies have heard my fame declared in storm and oath, in sword and snare.
Let the bard sing blood and flame.
But I have lived beyond the name. I've eaten Penelope's bed. The sea has tried to wash me clean, but cannot bleach where I have been. Calypso sang me centuries, Circe fed me soft disease, but I carved my name in bone, and still I dream of olive stone.
Yes, my land is rough.
But I was shaped of that same stuff. She waits, she weeps, she spins, she sows, and I return through wreck and woe.
Ithaca lies low and west, where sun sinks down and souls find rest. No throne could tempt me from that sky. No goddess hold where swallows fly. My soil is harsh, my roots are deep.
A homeland etched in sacred sleep. Tell the heavens, tell the graves,
I am the man the ocean
let
saves.
paintings forget me, let gods condemn.
Still I will sail my soul to them.
Not for glory, not for gold, but for a love the fates foretold. Men call me clever, call me cursed. They've seen me steal the God's own thirst, but I would trade it all for light. One flicker from my hearth at night. For rugged land, for aging hands, for one more walk on Ithacan sands. I am Odysseus, cursed and crowned by silence, lost by longing found. No sweeter place my spirit knows than where the dark horizon glows. And when I bleed that name, Odysseus, born of wind and flame. Ithaca, not gold, not glory, just home. ask my name, so let it rise like smoke from the salt. I am Odysseus of many minds, son of Laertes, forged by times, wielder of wit, of wound, of wine. My name is salt, my name is spine. The skies have heard my fame declare, in storm and oath, in sword and snare. Let the bard sing blood and flame, but I have lived beyond the name. I've eaten grief with every shore, still I am Ithaca to my core. I am Odysseus marked by fate. I speak with storms and war with Wade. No sweeter land than mine I know, though rugged cliffs and wild winds blow. The heart I love, the hills I bled, my heart still sleeps in Penelope's bed. The sea has tried to wash me clean,
but cannot bleach where I have been.
Calypso sang me centuries,
Circe fed me soft disease,
but I carved my name in bone,
and still I dream of olive stone.
rugged, yes, my land is rough, but I was shaped of that same stuff. She waits, she weeps, she spins, she sows, and I return through wreck and woe. Ithaca lies low and west, where sun sinks down and souls find rest. No throne could tempt me from that sky, no goddess hold where swallows fly. My soil is hard, my roots are deep, a homeland etched in sacred sleep. Tell the heavens, tell the graves, I am the man the ocean saves. Let kings forget me, let gods condemn, still I will sail my soul to them. Not for glory, not for gold, but for a love the fates foretold. Men call me clever, call me cursed. They've seen me steal the god's own thirst, but I would trade it all for life.
One flicker from my hearth at night for rugged land, for aging hands, for one more walk on Ithaca and sands. I am Odysseus, cursed and crowned by silence, lost by longing found. No sweeter place my spirit knows than where the dark horizon glows. And when I bleed that name, Odysseus, born of wind and flame. Ithaca, not gold, not glory, just home.
Strike the gates and take their gold. Let the song of steel be bold. We came in fire, we left in flame. The Sicones remember my name. We took their town like lightning strikes. Our blades ran red, our timing tight. Their walls were dust, their treasures spilled, and every hand was trained to kill. I split the spoils with open hand. The oath was clear, we do not stand. But wine makes fools of even kings, and silence warns of darker things. They lingered long where they should flee, and fed their doom in revelry. We took Ismaros, burned it clean, but death came fast and death came mean. 6 from each ship, names turn to smoke. The sea is calm, but the gods awoke. We feasted once, now count the cost. We won the war, but look what's lost. The Sicones called, the earth replied. Their spears came down like vengeful tide. Horse and foot in endless leaf, they danced through flame, they sang our grief. From dawn to dawn isn't mine.
6 per ship, 6 per song. The wind remembers who was strong. They lingered, lingered. Now they sleep in waves too deep for gods to
I told them go, I begged retreat, but hunger hums beneath defeat. They drank too loud, they sang too long, and now they're ghosts inside this song. Their names were sung, then swallowed whole by sword, by pride, by storm, by soul.
Who counts the dead when fires rise? Who hears the cost beneath the cries? What glory buys the blood we spill when victory forgets the kill?
We fled with smoke still in our hair, the ships half full, the sea unfair. No chant could lift what we had done, no helm could hide what we'd become. The wind blew salt into the flame, but left behind no man's name. We took his Marus, broke the gate, but folly fed our final fate. 6 from each ship, salt for their graves. The tide is clean, but never brave. We held the feast, we sang the boast. Now every cup is to a ghost. They linger,
They linger.
they did not run. Now they belong to no one. The tide forgets, the sun delays. Your name is distant, your runes are gone. You were never anyone.
They walked on
sleep. And those who ate forgot the sea, forgot the war, forgot me. The fruit sang stay, the waves said go, but roots grew deep beneath their soul. They smiled slow with haunted grace, already ghosts without a place.
Seed and forget the ship, the shore, the blood you spilled, the gods you swore. No home, no war, no breath, no name, just honeyed sleep without the shame. Eat and forget the man you were, forget the cause, forget her.
They knelt like saints at altar vine, drunk on sugar, deaf to time. The herald dropped his voice and laughed. I knew I'd lose them to the grass.
But I am captain, I remember, I am the flame, I am the ember.
And once was you belong, stay where there is no wrong. Drink deep, the salt is gone. Forget the road, forget the dawn.
They dragged them back with salted hands, their mouths still sweet, their legs like sand. They wept as if I'd torn them raw, as if the fruit was all they saw. I bound them fast beneath the boards and prayed they'd find their names once more.
Not every loss is blood and bone. Some drown soft and die alone. Not every curse is God or sea. Sometimes it's joy without the grief.
And that I could not let them keep. Eat and forget, but I refused. The fruit was peace, the price was truth. No pain, no love, no home to lose, but also no path back to you. I chose the storm, I chose the name, I chose the road back through the flame.
Come The time I forget the sun delay. Your name is distant. Your wounds are
They walked on sand that held no weight, where time had learned to hesitate. The fruit was gold, the air was sweet, it bloomed where memory went to sleep.
And those who wait forgot the sea, forgot the war, forgot the fruit sang, stay, the waves said go. But roots grew deep beneath their soul. They smiled slow with haunted grace. Already ghosts without a place. Eat and forget the ship, the shore, the blood you spilled, the gods you swore. No home, no war, no breath, no name, just honey sleep without the shame. Eat and forget the man you were, forget the cost, forget her.
They knelt like saints at altar vine, drunk on sugar, deaf to time. The herald dropped his voice and laughed. I knew I'd lose them to the grass. But I am captain, I remember. I am the flame, I am the
Once you belong, stay here where there is no wrong. Drink deep, the salt is gone. Forget the road, forget the dawn. I drag them back with salted hands, their mouths still sweet, their legs like sand. They whipped as if I'd torn them raw, as if the fruit was all they saw. I bound them fast beneath the boards and prayed they'd find their names once more.
Not every loss is blood and bone. Some drown soft and die alone.
chose the storm, I chose the name, I chose the road back through the flame. Come
There was cheese on the racks. There were lambs in the pens. The cave was full and empty of men. We could have taken all and gone unseen, but I was curious. I was Odysseus. Buzz, 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 buzz. The fire was warm, the silence loud, the stone still wet with milk unbowed, goat skins hanging, pails of cream, and nothing stirring in the steam. My men said go, my pride said stay, and so we lit the fire that day. For what is wisdom if not bold? The gods protect the keen, the cold. I sought a gift, a tale, a name, but gifts can burn and tales maim. We should have fled, we should have run, but I was chasing favor from a godless sun. No shipwright's tool, no anchor's grace, just goats and milk and empty space. We should have fled, but I remained, and from that choice the stars were changed. The stone was vast, the laurel sighed, no flock returned, no shepherd cried. The air was thick with curdled breath, the kind that walks too near to death. We feasted quiet, flame held low, and prayed to gods this host would know. He comes, oh, he comes, oh, wood on stone, steps like storm, too late, too close, too wrong. I'd known the rights of foreign kings, the way a gift could shift all things, but this was not a land of law, no feast, no hearth, no sacred awe. Each man a mountain, each soul alone, and I had led us to their If I had listened just this once, we'd still be 10, we'd still be whole. But I mistook the silence here for something shaped like self-control. The cave was full of signs to flee. Instead, I carved our destiny. We should have fled, we should have known, but I was chasing on earth through a stranger's stone. No welcome came, no olive branch, just death disguised in shepherd's stance. We should have fled. I held the flame, and now the blood will say my name. I thought I'd earn a gift. Instead, I fed him. And there was worms in the pens. The cave was full and empty of men. We could have taken all and gone unseen, but I was curious. The fire was warm, the silence loud, the stone still wet with milk unbowed, goat skins hanging, pails of cream, and nothing stirring in the steam. My men said go, my pride said stay, and so we lit the fire that day.
For what is wisdom if not bold? The gods protect the keen, the cold. I sought a gift, a tale, a name, but gifts can burn and tales maim.
We should have fled, we should have run, but I was chasing favor from a godless sun. No shipwright's tool, no anchor's grace, just goats and milk and empty space. We should have fled, but I remain, and from that choice, the stars were chained. The stone was vast, the laurel side. No flock returned, no shepherd cried. The air was thick with curdled breath, the kind that walks too near to death. We feasted quiet, flame held low, and prayed to gods this host would know. He comes, he comes, wood on stone, steps like stone. Too late, too close, too wrong. I'd known the rights of foreign kings, the way a gift could shift all things. But this was not a land of law, no feast, no hearth, no sacred awe. Each man a mountain, each soul alone, and I had led us to their throne.
If I had listened just this once, we'd still be 10, we'd still be whole. But I mistook the silence here for something shaped like self-control.
The cave was full of signs to flee. Instead I carved our destiny. We should have fled, we should have known, but I was chasing honor through a stranger's stone. No welcome came, no olive branch, just death disguised in shepherd's stance. We should have fled. I held the flame, and now the blood will say my name. I thought I'd earn a gift. Instead, I fed him. He drank like gods cannot, without fear, without end. I gave him wine, he gave me fate, and called it friendship.
I held the cup with steady hands, his eye half closed, his breath unplanned. This was for kings, I softly lied, but you've earned the God's own wine.
He laughed like cliffs about to fall and drank it down with no thought at all. More, he said, with teeth like gates. More, he said, and named his fate. 3 times he drank, 3 times he swayed, and I just smiled the way a wolf prey. Here, Cyclops, drink, forget the screams, let red delight unspool your schemes. I bring no sword, I bring no flame, just honey lost inside your name. Here, Cyclops, drink and sleep like stone. Your cave will sing in undertone.
He asked me then, all drunk and slow, what name shall I return to woe? I bowed and said with serpent grace, my name is nobody, just in case.
He laughed so hard the cave near cracked and called it gift and gave it back. Nobody hurt me.
Say it again.
Nobody struck me.
Tell all your friends.
Nobody blinds me.
Let them believe
The lie you drank was mine to eat. He dreamed of goats and crushed delight, while I carved truth in silence tight. The pole beneath the dung lay bare. I did not flinch, I did not care. He fed on men, I fed on plot. The drunker gods forget me not.
I am the liar God still trusts, the tongue of bronze, the hand of dust. No oath I break, no war I lose. I trick the world with names I choose.
Here, Cyclops, drink to your own fall, to every name you can't recall, to every scream that whine out sown, to every grave I walk upon. Here, Cyclops, drink and call it fate. I leave my name, but not too late. I gave him wine, he gave me time. I gave him nobody, he gave me rhyme. He drank like gods cannot, without fear, without end. I gave him wine, he gave me fate, and called it friendship.
I held the cup with steady hands, his eye half closed, his breath unplanned.
This was for kings I softly lied, but you've earned the gods' own wine.
He laughed like cliffs about to fall and drank it down with no thought at all.
More, he said, with teeth like gates.
More, he said, and named his fate.
3 times he drank, 3 times he swayed, and I just smiled the way wolves parade. Here's Cyclops, drink, forget the screams. Let red delight unspool your schemes. I bring no sword, I bring no flame, just honeyed loss inside your name.
Here's Cyclops, drink and sleep like stone. Your cave will sing in undertone.
serpent grace. My name is nobody, just in case. He laughed so hard the cave near cracked, and called it gift and gave it back.
Nobody hurt me,
Say it again.
nobody struck me,
Tell all your friends.
nobody blinds me.
Let them believe the lie you drank was mine to
eat.
He dreamed of goats and crushed delight, while I carved truth in silence tight. The pole beneath the dung lay bare. I did not flinch, I did not care. He fed on men, I fed on plot. The drunker gods forget me not.
I am the liar gods still trust, the tongue of bronze, the hand of dust. No oath I break, no war I lose. I trick the world of names I choose.
Here's silence, drink to your own fall, to every name you can't recall, to every scream that whine out song, to every grave I walk upon.
Here,
Cyclops, drink and call it fate.
I'll leave my name.
But not too late. I gave him wine, he gave me time. I gave him nobody,
He gave me
rhyme. He did not speak of honor. He did not ask for names. He saw us. He chose. And then he broke. The stone was closed, the breath was still. Then hands like trees came down to kill. No warning cry, no holy pause. Just hunger with no need for cause. He took two men as if they weighed no more than branches meant for flame. No soldier's death, no glory song.
just bone on stone and blood too strong.
We watched as gods did nothing
Their
in.
silence thicker than our fear.
Devourer of men, he feeds unscreened. No blade can cut such waking dreams. Entrails steaming in his grip. He drinks their blood like ocean sip. Devourer of men, with breath of ash we wept, we shook, we did not clash. What sword can strike, what will not feel? What God devours, what we call real?
Their names are shadows in my throat.
Their death's a cloak I cannot coat,
He chewed the bones, he cracked the spine.
and smile like war without a line.
No prayer, no plea, no sacred shield.
Just flesh made dust across the field. They died. Not like warriors, like cattle, like meat. And I could do nothing. held my sword, I thought to try.
But knew that we would all then die.
The stone too vast, the hand too fast.
We'd feed the beast and not the past.
So we stayed still and marked the sound
Of heroes torn like roots from ground.
No name, no grave, no second breath.
The Cyclops sings in tongues of death.
No logic here, no gods to blame. Just power raw without a name.
Devourer of men, whose mouth is fate, whose fingers snap the threads we break.
They begged in silence, broke in screams, and vanished from the world of dreams.
Devourer of men, I bear their shame, their final cry still shame.
Odysseus!
But I could not die.
Because I stayed. He slept with blood between his teeth. We struck, we did not We drove the pole still glowing red into the eye that should have bled. It hissed like gods inside a pit as marrow boiled where truth once lit. We turned it hard. We screamed. We spun. The fire hissed. The deed was done. He roared and
Mountains felt the sound. The cave itself broke from the ground. His hand struck stone, his feet struck sky, and still we turned the stake in
Call it from us for the men you tore. We gave you wine, you asked for war. Your mouth fed death, so now you choke on fire, on ash, on oaths you broke. All of them must scream and shake. The gods will not correct this stake.
He cried for help, his kin replied, "What ails you, brother?
Polyphemus, son of storm, we cracked your dog and called it form, but no one came, no wrath was swift, just echo, silence, smoke, and rift. Burn, Polyphemus, I was there, and I still breathe your molten stare. He called for gods. They did not come. Just nobody. And what we'd done. He slept with between his teeth. We struck, we did not We drove the postal glowing red into the eye that should have bled. It hissed like gods inside a pit as marrow boiled where truth once lay. We turned it hard, we screamed, we spun. The fire hissed, the deed was done. He roared and mountains felt the sound. The cave itself broke from the ground. His hands struck stone, his feet struck sky, and still we turned the stake in iron. Polyphemus, for the men you tore, we gave you wine, you asked for war. Your mouth fed death, so now you choke on fire, on ash, on oaths you broke. Burn, Polyphemus, scream and shake. The gods will not correct this state.
He cried for help, his kin replied, "What ails you, brother?" rang outside, and he, still writhing, blind and curled, said, "Nobody is killing me in this world." A pause of silence, then retreat. The echo answered, "Then let it be."
Nobody hurt me.
Nobody lied
Nobody burns me.
from the inside.
Nobody strikes me.
Nobody grieves.
So nobody leaves. He clawed the stone, he gnashed the air. The flock around him dumb and scared. The gods were deaf, the stars were dumb, and every scream turned back to hum. We watched, not proud, not yet relieved, just men in blood, half disbelief.
The eye was
cave still rings with every cry.
And I still see that burning eye.
Burn, Polyphemus, son of storm! We cracked your dark and called it form, but no one came, no wrath was swift, just echo, silence, smoke, and rift. Burn, Polyphemus, I was there, and I still breathe your molten stay.
He called for gods, they did not come, just nobody, and what we'd done. Don't move, don't breathe. His hand is there, he does not see. We bound ourselves to wool and fear. The belly's warm, the hooves too near. 3 men per beast, 1 beast per god, and I beneath the strongest shroud. The cave still smelled of blood and sleep. The sheep forget what monsters keep. He sat and groaned where a fire had been. His hands still searched for mortal skin. We clung to rams like prayer to thread, and passed beneath the hand of dread. Go slow, go low. Let silence speak. Let bones stay whole. Let breath be me. Go slow, go low. The stone gives way. We walked in death and found the His fingers brushed the wool above. He whispered names, he dreamed of love. But no one spoke and no one cried. For silence now was what survived. Each hoof step forward bought our fate. Each breath we didn't take was weight.
Beneath the belly, behind the breath, we rolled the fleece between his death. He
slow, then we were gone. The sea still waited, salt and wide. We ran like ghosts who'd never died. Behind he wept, ahead the mast, and I almost looked back last. No sword, no scream, no flame, no strike, just wool and will and fear alike. And all the gods who'd close their eyes now watched us thread through their disguise. Go slow, go low. The light was near. The tide was close. The voice was clear. We named no names. We left no sound. Just hoof and hush and sacred ground. Go slow, go low.
We did not fail, and silence was our holy sail.
He never knew. He never saw.
And yet he curses still in awe.
Don't move. Don't breathe. His hand is there. He does not see.
We bound ourselves to wool and fear. The belly's warm, the hooves too near.
3 men per beast, 1 beast per God. And I beneath the strongest shroud. The cave still smelled of blood and sleep.
But sheep forget what monsters keep.
He sat and groaned where fire had been.
His hand still searched for mortal skin.
We clung to rams like prayer to thread and passed beneath the hand of dread. Go slow, go low. Let silence speak. Let bones stay whole. Let breath be meek. Go slow,
His fingers brushed the wool above. He whispered names. He dreamed of love. But no one spoke and no one cried. For silence now was what survived. Each hoof step forward bought our fate. Each breath we didn't take was a weight. Beneath the belly, behind the breath, we rode the fleece between his death. He touched our backs and never knew we wore escape like morning dew. The mouth of stone, the slope of sun, we reached it slow, then we were gone. The sea still waited, salt and wide. We ran like ghosts who'd never died. Behind, he wept. Ahead, the mast and I almost looked back last. No sword, no scream, no flame, no strike. Just wool and will and fear alike. And all the gods who'd closed their eyes now watched us thread through their disguise. Go slow, go low. The light was near, the tide was close, the voice was clear. We named no names, we left no sound, just hoof and hush and sacred ground. Go slow, go low. We did not fail, and silence was our holy sail. He never knew, he never saw, and yet he curses still in awe.
Ask away once, I gave you wine, I gave you Cyclops, I cried as the ship pulled free. It was Odysseus who unmade thee, of Ithaca, breaker of kings, sacker of cities, the storm-willed thing. I saw his hands rise to the skies, and then I heard the gods reply. He called his father through the foam, blood and blindness far from home, and what he said still haunts the tide. A curse too heavy to outride. God Poseidon, hear your son, he burns. quiet as he prayed, and all the sky began to fade. We'd won the eye, we'd won the flame, but now I'd cursed my wife's own name.
The sea no longer held me fast, but God's remember every mast.
No man escapes the name he shouts, and forgets what pride calls out. But praise tonight made men, now fate will turn the blood to bread.
He knelt and bled and wept and swore, and all the gods began to roar. Each wave now knows what I have done, and none will rest until it's won. The ships may sail, the stars may shift, but storms remember every gift.
May I be lost, may I be late, may all my men be drowned by fate, may hope be smoke, may beds be stormed, may none remember what I've
God Poseidon, hear your air. He cries through blindness, salt and air. Let all the winds deny me peace. Let all my oaths unravel cease. God Poseidon, mark this song. I named myself and named it wrong. The name is spoken, the sky is still, the price is paid, and must be You gave me what I want. I gave you wine. I gave you fire. Now take my
Cyclops, I cried as the ship pulled free. Its cross of whiskey, a soul on victory. it still haunts the tide. A curse too heavy to outride. God, Poseidon, hear your son. He burns with fire, no rain undone. He calls for vengeance, oaths and sand, to bind my soul in godless lands. God, Poseidon, bend the sea, that I may drown in victory. Let me return if I must at all, alone in grief, too late to call. The waves grew quiet as he prayed, and all the sky began to fade. We'd won the eye, we'd won the flame, but now I'd cursed my wife's own name.
The sea no longer held me fast,
But gods remember every mark. No man escapes the name he shouts. No man forgets what pride calls out. He gave the curse and I gave mine. Now fate will turn the blood to brine. He knelt and bled and wept and swore, and all the gods began to roar. Each wave now knows what I have done, and none will rest until it's won.
the ships may sail, the stars may shift,
But storms remember every gift.
the name is spoken. The sky is still. The sky is still. The price is paid. And must be.
Noble voice, hear now the tale that turned wind into wrath, that named a man and a myth. This is how a voice can summon storms. This is how a name becomes a curse. He spoke at last, Odysseus, son of Laertes, of Ithaca, the island that sleeps. Near the setting sun, from Troy he sailed, carrying ruin and dream. But at Ismarus, folly drank the first blood. The Sicyones rose like spring leaves in war, and 6 from every ship were lost. Already the gods were watching. Storm dragged and sea racked, he reached the land of the lotus eaters, where honeyed fruits softened the mind and made home a fading ghost. He tore his men from paradise, bound them with memory, and fled. Then the Cyclones, lawless alone, fearing no god, with no counsel but hunger, he entered the cave of Polyphemus, where milk stood warm and cheese was stacked high. And still he stayed, seeking the old rites of gift and guest, but no right answers the devourer. 2 men dashed like meat upon stone, then 2 more at dawn. He held his sword, but not yet. He gave wine instead, and when asked his name, he said, nobody. They struck as the giant slept, the stake red with fire, bored into the eye like a curse returning. He screamed, the others asked, and he cried, nobody is slaying me! So they left him in darkness and pain. At dawn, they bound themselves beneath the rams, clinging to wool, to silence, to breathe. One by one, they passed beneath the hand of wrath that could no longer see. They escaped, but not unmarked.
From the safety of sea's breath, Odysseus turned and shouted his name.
He wanted to be known. He wanted the world to remember, and the world did.
Polyphemus raised his hands to God Poseidon, Lord of storms, and prayed, "Let him never return, or let him come late, alone, in sorrow, to find ruin where love once lived." And the sea heard. This is how pride turns wind to storm. This is how the clever become cursed. This is how the name Odysseus became not just a man, but a warning, a prophecy, a story. The sea still sings.
Sing now the tale of the man adrift who turned from forever and labored through rift, not for power nor for throne, but for firelight, for wife, for dawn they gathered sky and storm, the gods who shape the human form. Athena wept, the thunder stirred, and Hermes flew to speak the word. A golden wand, a seabird wing, to tell the cave, unbind the king. She wove with gold, she sang alone, a garden grown from Sultan. She cursed the stars that grudge her kind, yet swore no harm, no chain, no bind. I offered him a deathless flame, but still he chose another name. Oh, man who longed for smoke and hill, you rode with nothing but your will. No helm but stars, no crew, no dome. You turned your face toward home. turned from forever and labored through it, not for power nor for throne, but for firelight, for wife, for home. At dawn they gathered, sky and storm, the gods who shaped the human form. Athena wept, the thunder stirred, and Hermes flew to speak the word. A golden wand, a seabird wing, to tell the cave, unbind the king. She wove with gold, she sang alone, a garden grown from salt and stone. She cursed stars that grudge her kind, yet swore no harm, no chain, no bind. I offered him a deathless flame, but still he chose another name. Oh, man who longed for smoke and pill, you rode with nothing but your will. No helm but stars, no crew, no dome. You turned your face toward home. He built the raft with mortal hands and watched for signs across the lands. 17 nights he rode the sea, the 18th brought his enemy. Poseidon rose with foaming roar and dashed his hope against the shore. He cried, "Oh Troy, oh fire and sword, why did I live when glory poured?" The mast was snapped, the sail undone. He begged the sea to strike as one, but breath still clung to broken beam, and death passed by like fading dream. Then through the storm a voice took form, a seaborn guide of calmer storm. She gave a veil, a thread, cast off your raft or float as dead. He doubted first, then leapt alone, and found the tide had softened stone. 2 days the waves did drag him far, the third revealed a mountain star. He prayed not loud but low, and near the river paused. The mount drew clear, it bore him up, not God nor ghost, but just a man who'd lost the most. Oh, man who longed for warmth and name, not thrones, not war, not God-born fame. You laid your head in leaves alone and slept beneath the roots of home. He sleeps, he dreams, he breathes.
sleep she heard the goddess call, a whisper wrapped in morning's thrall. Go now, Nayusika, heed my say, wash your robes for love and day. The river waits, the fates attend, begin the path that has no end. She rose with dawn, she yoked the cart, and in her handmaid's joyful part, they loosed the robes, they laughed, they played, in sunlit streams their garments lay. The world was song and water bright, a maiden's ride in golden light. But then a cry, the ball was lost. It struck the stream and chaos tossed. From leaves and salt a shape arose, a lion man with eyes of woes. They fled, but she stood firm and still, as Athena bent the world to will. He spoke not proud, nor bold, nor grand, but knelt and raised a trembling hand. Lady, if goddess or mortal you be, let mercy rise and shelter me. Not by blade, not by shield, not by throne, but by grace was his journey sown. She gave her name, her land, her voice, and let a stranger make his choice. O Phaeacian blood, O noble line, you clothe the man the gods design. She told him, walk not by my side, for city tongues are sharp with pride. Wait in the grove, seek out the queen, the one whose word moves all unseen. So clothed in calm, he walked behind, with hope reborn and eyes resigned. Through dream, through trust, through goddess hand, he took one step toward his homeland.
He lifted the cup like a crown on his wrist, drank deep of the wine that the fates had kissed. He did not know the silence had changed estranged. His lips on gold, the room still loud, the laughter high, the heads unbowed. But just behind the column, the graves, a bow was raised, a ghost took place. No shout, no prayer, no second sight, just flight of ash through pillar light. You drank too long, you spoke too sweet, you kissed the flame and called it meat. You ruled my table as your throne, but every cup must break in bone. Antinous falls and nothing speaks. The wine is red, the throat still leaks. A golden cup, a lifeless hand. The lion strikes, you'll understand. The first to drink, the first to bleed. The price is paid for pride and greed. It struck him clean through throat and spine before the mind could beg for time. The cup drop last, its ringing toll, the funeral bell made out of bone. His eyes went wide, the world grew small. He died before he knew it all. You toasted gods, they drank your breath. You kissed the feast, it kissed you death. The hall stood still like breath held tight, as if the walls had seen the light. No one rose, no blade was drawn. The silence stood too loud, too long. Then someone screamed, then someone ran, but still he stood, the hunted man. The first to fall is not the last. The door is locked, the dice are cast. You laughed at hunger, mocked the tomb. Now judgment walks inside this room. No war horn, no trumpet sound, just blood and silence on the ground. Antinous falls and history turns. The house he robbed, the house now burns. No prayers reach past, arrows wing. The lion feast, the shadows sing. You raised your cup, you stole the sky. Now sip the air, now learn to die. He drank of me, he drank too deep. The wine still stains, the gods still weep.
shall Odysseus strike, she said, swift as judgment, sharp as dread. Through silken halls, past lying wine, he comes to end what gods define. This is the eagle's vow of death, to steal their sleep, to take their breath. Helen flame forged, queen of grief, spoke the words like falling leaf, not loud, not grand, but clear and deep, enough to wake what dares not sleep. No soldier marched, no omen bled, but still her sentence crowned the dead. The eagle flies, the hearth bird dies, the sky bears witness to suitors' lives. One feather dropped on Telemachus' brow, a weightless wound, a future vow. No thunder came, no lightning call, but still he felt the axe's fall. The bird had flown, the fate had spoken, the spell was cast. The silence broken, the hunter returns, the hearth will burn, the sea will part, the gods will turn. No banquet song, no marriage bed, just one sharp beak and many dead. They saw a bird, she saw a blade, she named the storm the sky had made. And in her voice the thread unwound, the sun set sail, the kings would drown. So shall Odysseus rise, she said, as eagles fall on mortal dread. Not with warning, not with sound, but with fire that knows the ground. The goose was theirs, the omen mine, and now their deaths are on the line. A single shadow marked the way. A queen spoke once and sealed the day. She walked alone where none had gone, where silence slept and time moved on. In her hands no crown, no flame, but the weight of one remembered name. She passed the doors with guarded breath, past us, past grief, past signs of death. And from the vault of quiet stone she drew the bow that ruled the throne. The iron teeth, the blades in
one will sign. No more delay, no more disguise. The test is set beneath the sky. Behold the power of sea as the forest drum, whose strings sang war, whose quick young left hands now prove what mouths have lied. Who dares to draw what God's hands tied? 12 blades await, one arrow flies. The one who bends, it takes the prize. She stood before them pale and proud, a queen unbroken by the crowd. You take my wine, you drain my name. Now shoot for more than sport or fame. This bow is no mere toy or token, but oath and bond and silence broken. If you would wed, then strike the mark through axe and air, through dust and dark. But know the one who draws this string shall carry storms and wear the ring. To Telemachus the bow she gave, a trial born from cradle to grave. He tried, he strained the string near bow, but fate, she whispered, not yet slow. And in the shadows, dressed in grime, a hand once royal marked the time. Iron teeth and wooden song, the test remembers what's gone wrong. Let liars boast, let cowards shake. The bow will speak, the bow won't break. Behold the bow of Odysseus returned, whose fire was lost but not unburned. It waits for hands that bear the flame, not merely strength but rightful name. 12 blades in line, one shaft, one pair, to part the storm, to wake the wrath. She passed the doors with a guarded breath, past dust, past grief, past signs of death. And from the vault of quiet stone, she drew the bow that ruled the throne. The iron teeth, the blades in line, each one a vow, each one a sign. No more delay, no more disguise. The test is set beneath the sky. Behold the bow, for this is the far-strung string-sang war, whose dripping young-led hands now prove what mouths have lied. Who dares to draw what gods once tied? 12 blades await, one an arrow flies. The one who bends it takes the prize. She stood before them, pale and proud, a queen unbroken by the crowd. You take my wine, you drain my name. Now shoot for more than sport or fame. This bow is no mere toy or token, but oath and bond and silence broken. If you would wed, then strike the mark through wax and air, through dust and dark. But no, the one who draws this string shall carry storms and wear the ring. To Telemachus the bow she gave, a trial born from cradle grave. He tried, he strained, the string near bowed, but fate, she whispered, not yet slow. And in the shadows, dressed in grime, a hand once royal mark the time. Iron teeth and wooden song, the test remembers what's gone wrong. Let liars boast, let cowards shake. The bow will speak, the bow won't break. Behold the bow of Odyssey return, whose fire was lost but not unlearned. It waits for hands that bear the flame, not merely strength but a rightful name. 12 blades in line, one shaft, one path, to part the storm, to wake the wrath. She did not weep, she did not plead, she laid the bow and let it lead.
Each shaft a sentence, each mark a name. They struck like falcons from the high, the father's hand, the eagle's eye. No wasted breath, no shouted boast, just feathers flying through the host. Each hero sang its chosen path, and every note was holy wrath. No mercy given, no plea heard. The air was thick with wing and word. Each shooter found the shape of fear, drawn sharp and humming near. Storm of arrows, hail of fate. They die too slow, they beg too late. The lion does not roar or call. He hunts, he strikes and watches fall. No armor saves, no gold defends. The storm does not forgive its end. Telemachus with blade and spear danced like the ghost of all they'd fear. The herdsmen held the passage true. The house itself became the crew. And in that hall of spoiled bread, they carved a song from righteous death. They tried to run but found no door. Each step a grave upon the floor. Some begged for peace, for second chance. They died before the thought could dance. This was no war, this was the tide. The turning of the wound inside. Feast to funeral, breath to bone. This is what becomes the throne. Thieves in linen, lords of lies, fall like embers from the skies. No one speaks, no bargains made, only ash where debts are laid. Each death a verse, each mark a name. The gods look down but do not speak, for justice wears the face you seek. The sky was still, the blood was warm. The house was cleansed by bowstring storm. When the storm had found its close, only the lion in silence rose. He wants the bow, gods hear the jests. Let him juggle bread and test his chest. A beggar dares to join the game. Let shame be wrapped in rag and
Let me too, though old and worn, make trial of a bow unsworn. No crown I seek, no boast I bear, only to feel its weight, its
Shall we clap when he lifts it wrong? Shall we sing the beggar's strength in song? He smells of ash, of dog and floor, and dreams he rules our house once more.
no throne, I claim no fame.
But bells remember truer names.
Suitors,
He'll snap his back, he'll curse the string.
bring him wine and watch him swing.
You just now loud and full of breath, but some games end in sudden death. Let the beggar try, let the fool take aim. He'll eat his teeth and crawl in shame. The wind that bends does not yet break. The silence gathers what it takes. Then rose the sun with voice like stone. The bow is ours, the house my own. Let him who dares and seeks no prize be granted silence, let him rise.
Let the beggar play at kings, let the harp of madness sing. Let him touch what none have dared and fall like those who never cared.
Let me try, that's all. Let the bow decide who stands and who shall fall. The bow waits, the room breathes, the storm shakes. He wants the bow, gods hear the jest. Let him juggle bread and test his chest. A beggar dares to join the game. Let shame be wrapped in rag and name.
Let me to the old and worn make trial of the bow unsworn. No crown I seek, no boast I bear, only to feel its weight, its air.
Shall we clap when he lifts it wrong? Shall we sing the beggar's strength in song? He smells of ash, of dog and floor, and dreams he rules our house once more.
I ask no throne, I claim no fame,
But bows remember
your true name. He'll snap his back, he'll curse the string, bring him wine and watch him swing.
You just now loud and full of breath.
But some games end in sudden death. Let the beggar try, let the fool take aim. He'll eat his teeth and crawl in shame.
The wind that bends does not yet break.
The silence gathers what it takes. Then rose the sun with voice like stone.
The bow is ours, the house my own.
Let him who dares and seeks no prize
Be granted silence, let him rise.
Let the beggar play at kings. Let the harp of madness sing. Let him touch what none have dared and fall like those who never cared. Let me try.
That's all. Let the bow decide who stands and who shall fall.
The bow waits. The bow waits. The storm sheets. Ooh. He crept through walls not built for thee. He touched the arms of dying king. He fed the mouths that drank the sun, and smiled while ruin had begun. Melentius, though blood soul, slid through shadow like a mole. He bore the blaze that struck his name, a servant's hand in coward's flame. But walls remember who betrayed, and ropes remember what they weigh. You wore no crown, you claimed no sword, but fed the ones who broke your lord. And now the beams you walk beneath will hold your cries instead of breathe. The betrayer hung, his silence torn, no mother's name, no flag, no more. They bound his limbs with butcher's care and hung the oath he did not bear. Not for revenge, not out of hate, but to restore the house he ate. They dragged him to the rafters high, where shadows touch the roofless sky. He kicked, he swore, he sobbed, he pled, but oaths once cracked are better dead. At the hands that helped the suitors breathe, now clutched at nothing hung beneath. A crown, no kin, no name, just sin. You may astound him without pause, a steady hand fall, no screams. The breath of traitors ends in wood. The house consumes what breaks the blood. The betrayer hung and no bell rang. The walls absorbed the way he swang. No song will keep his name in thread. He was unmade, not left for dead. For some must fall and not return. So houses learn what fire must burn. He fed the storm and watched it grow. Now wind forgets the things below. He crept through halls not built for thieves. He touched the arms of dying Cain. He fed the mouths that drank the sun, and smiled while ruin had begun. Shadow like a mole. He bore the blaze that struck his name, a servant's hand in coward's flame. But walls remember who betrayed, and ropes remember what they weigh. You wore no crown, you claimed no sword, but fed the ones who broke your lord. And now the beams you walk beneath will hold your cries instead of reed. The betrayer hung his silent sword, no mother's name, no flag, no morn. They bound his limbs with butcher's care, and hung the oath he did not bear. Not for revenge, not out of hate, but to restore the house he ate. They dragged him to the rafters high, where shadows touched the roofless sky. He kicked, he swore, he sobbed, he pled, but oaths once cracked are better dead. The hands that helped the suitors breathe now clutched at nothing hung beneath. No crown, no kin, no name, just sin. Whoa!
not like fate, not fast, not cruel, just grave and straight. And when the rope took weight and spine, they did not cheer, that was the sign. Two beams, one fall, no screams, a breath of traitors ends in wood. The house consumes what breaks the blood. The betrayer hung and no bell rang. The walls absorb the way he swang. No song will keep his name in thread. He was unmade, not left for dead. But some must fall and not return. So houses learn what fire must burn. Watched it grow. Now wind forgets the things below.
Penelope rode through the treasure room, the bow in her arms lay a buried tomb. She stood among thieves who wore the name of Suda and declared the game. Here is the bow of the storm, my king, the bow that only could string. Let him root as and strikes, it's true in me, or bid this house adieu. the silence came. He turned to the boy beside the throne. The feast is ended, the game is our own. Justice flies.
The feast is ended. The feast is ended. Now begin another game. No crown upon his weathered brow, no torch to light the truth till now. But he who strung the sacred string now speaks and makes the silence ring. A single line, a deathless flame. The feast is ended, another game. Knives and meat and mouths gone still, wine on lips a choking chill. They watched him not until too late. The doors are closed, he seals their fate. The feast is done, the bread goes stale. The host has come in cloak and tail. The guest shall pay in ash and bone. The house remembers who is home. The bow is strung, the string is fate. Another game begins too late. You took the meat, we drank the wine. You mocked the storm, we missed the sun. Now mark the floor, the blood will run. The game is mine, the feast is done. 7 steps, 1 door, 12 blades on the floor. One voice speaks no more. The game begins, the gods keep score. The feast is done. no cheer, no angel call, just blood cooling on the wall. The lion does not roar again, he simply breathes an end. Sister,
with the death still warm. He's just a map of human storm, not trembling now, not lost in rage, but quiet like the final page.
His hands were red, his feet were black. He did not bow, he did not. He bore no crown, he held no shield,
but kingship reached across the field.
No robe could make this throne more real. The blood alone would serve the seal. The hall of blood, the storm now still. The lion fed, but not to kill. This is the cost of stolen bread, price for songs the liars said. No gods remain, no prayers were due, just man in silence, sword in view.
He did not weep, he did not speak, he wore the silence like a pink.
Each corpse a vow, each stain a threat, a tapestry the faithful bled. And when the wind came through the doors, it bowed to him and touched the floors. He was the storm,
he was the sky,
he was the reason.
None asked why.
His son stood near but did not tread, as if afraid to wake the dead. The herdsmen held their breath and gaze, like stone that's watched the gods for days. And still he stood unmoved, unknown, a man, a myth, a house, a throne.
No golden light, no olive tree, no bar to end this melody. The song is stopped, the knife complete. The king is made, the silence speak.
The hall of blood, the tail's red seal. The lion dines, then does not kneel. He wears no crown, he asks no name. The house is his, the world the same. Let poets fear, let servants flee. He is what kings were born to be. Like a lion from the fold, his mouth still warm, his eyes still cold.
His eyes still cold.
No horn, no horn, no cheer, no angel call. Just blood cooling on
he simply breathes, hence the men. Odysseus stood where the death still warms, his chest a map of human storm, not trembling now, not lost in rage, but quiet like the final page. His hands were red, his feet were black. He did not bow, he did not crack. He bore no crown, he held no shield, but kingship reeked across the field. No robe could make this throne more real. The blood alone would serve the seal. The hall of the blood, the storm now still. The lion fed, but not to kill. This is the cost of stolen bread, the price for songs, the liar said. No gods remain, no prayers were due, just man, silence, sword, and view. He did not weep, he did not speak, he wore the silence like a peak. Each corpse a vow, each stain a thread, a tapestry the faithful bled. And when the wind came through the doors, it bowed to him and touched the floors. He was the storm, he was the storm, he was the reason none asked guide. His son stood near but did not tread, as if afraid to wake the dead. The herdsmen held their breath and gaze like stone that's washed the gods for days. And still he stood, unmoved, unknown, a man, a myth, a house, a throne. No golden light, no olive tree, no bar to end this melody. The song is stopped, the knife complete. The king has made the silence speak. The hall of blood, the tale's red seal. The lion dines, then does not kneel. He wears no crown, he asks no name. The house is his, the world the same. Let poets fear, let servants flee. He is what kings were born to be. Like a lion from the fold, his mouth still warm, his mouth still cold, his eyes still cold.
but none gave chase. As a bard strings his lyre slow and sure, each pagan note, each pull a cure. So did he raise what none would claim, and every silence spoke his name. He strung the bell like string to song, a note too deep for right or wrong. The room stood still, the wine grew dry. A god had moved, a king was nigh. Not loud, but sharp the music turned. The bell had sung, the fire burned. He set the shaft with quiet breath, and aimed not yet at sudden death. Just 12 axe heads, just a line, but straight through them like fate, like sign. No flourish made, no boast unfurled, just still through stillness split the world. As a bard, as a god, as a king, as the storm, as the bow that knows the stream. This is not skill, this is song, this is the right return from wrong. This is the hand the gods recall, the string that sings the fall. He strung the bell like breath to flame, and all the world became his name. The lyre sang, the arrow flew, and time returned to who it knew. No crown, no throne, just one swift line. And all the dead gods stirred in time. Sing, oh music, the song has drawn. The bow remembers its place. He reached for the string, and time inhaled. No grunt, no strain, just breath unveiled. No shaking hand, no trembling limb. He touched the bow as if a hymn. The wood remembered what he was, the war, the waves, the gods he crossed. And as he drew it near with grace, the suitors stared, but none gave chase. As a bard strings his lyre slow and sure, each pagan note, each pull a cure. So did he raise what none could claim, and every silence spoke his name. He strung the bell like string to song, a note too deep Still the wine grew dry, a god had moved, the king was nigh, not loud but sharp. The music turned, the bow had sung, the fire burned. He set the shaft with quiet breath, and aimed not yet at sudden death. Just 12 axe heads, just a line, but straight through them, like fate, like sign. No flourish made, no boast unfurled, just steel through stillness, split the world. As a bard, as a god, as a king, as the storm, as the bow that knows the stream. This is not skill, this is song. This is the right returned from wrong. This is the hand the gods recall, the string that sings the fall. He strung the bow like bread to flame, and all the world became his name. The lyre sang, the arrow flew, and time returned to who it knew. No crown, no throne, just one swift line, and all the dead gods stirred in time. Sing, oh muse, the song has drawn, the bow remembers, it plays on. I wore your axe, I drank your lies. I counted blades, I marked your eyes. You sang, you fed, you played my throne, but I remember every bone.
He stood upon the threshold wide, rags falling like a tide denied. The bow in hand, the wolf reborn, a silence louder than the horn. The arrows spill like fate uncoiled, the air grew sharp, the banquet spoiled. One breath, one word, one curse begun.
You dogs, he said, your time has come.
No sword for cowards, no shield for thieves.
No prayer shall pass through bloody leaves.
You feasted loud while I was ghost. Now count the knives you praise the most. The net is closed, no wind, no wave, no God will rise, no death will save. You danced in wine upon my grave. Now face the storm you could not brave.
The door is sealed, the lion wakes, the oath is due, the silence breaks.
Antinous raised a golden cup. He did not speak, he drank it up.
But in the hollow of that sip, an arrow kissed his throat and lip.
He fell before he knew to beg. The wine poured out like shattered lead. No toast, no cry, just crimson rain.
The first to fall, the least in pain.
I am no stranger.
I am fetch their steel. The traitors' hands will learn to feel. Bound and bled and hung in shame. A warning etched in rope and flame. And still they came, and still they fell. Each arrow rang a funeral bell. Athena stood her aegis high, and terror made the strong men cry.
The net is closed, the walls are red. You are my rose.
Now where my dead?
No wind escapes, no soul forgets. The gods remember unpaid debts. This the house you defiled in jest.
Now kneel before the lion's
Like a mountain beast, he stood alone. The blood of liars on his throne.
Not king, not man, not wrath, not ghost, but justice come to claim its host. I wore your rags, I drank your lies. I counted blades, I marked your eyes. You sang, you fed, you played my throne. But I remember every bone. He stood up on the threshold wide, rags falling like a tidy night. The bow in hand, the wolf reborn, a silence louder than the horn.
The arrows spill like fate, uncoiled. The air grew sharp, the banquet spoiled. One breath, one word, one curse begun.
You dogs, he said, your time has come. No sword for cowards, no shield for thieves, no prayer shall pass through bloodied leaves. You feasted loud while I was ghost. Now count the knives you praised the most.
The net is closed, no wind, no wave. No God will rise, no death will save.
You danced in wine upon my grave. Now taste the storm you could not
The
brave.
door is sealed, the lion wakes. The oath is due, the silence breaks.
Antinous raised a golden cup. Antinous raised a golden cup. He did not speak, he drank it up. But in the hollow of that sip, an arrow kissed his throat and lip.
He fell before he knew to beg.
The wine poured out like shattered lead.
No toast, no cry, just crimson rain.
The first to fall, the least in pain. I am the stranger, I am the flame, I am the silence before your name.
Hear him a juice with fevered shouts.
Strike now or he will wipe us out.
He charged and met a hero's aim.
The shaft went deep, he dropped in flame.
Telemachus with spear and sword.
Stood tall beside his father's word.
And from the dark the loyal came.
Two herdsmen swearing in his name.
Like falcons falling
Through to feel, bound and bled and hung in shame, a warning etched in rope and flame. And still they came, and still they fell. Each arrow rang a funeral bell. Athena stood, Ares high. Terror made the strong men cry.
The net is closed, the walls are red. You wore my robes, now wear my dead. No wind escapes,
No soul forgets, the gods remember unpaid debt.
this is the house you defiled in jest. Now kneel before the lion's rest. Like a mountain beast, he stood alone. The blood of liars on his throne. Not king, not man, not wrath, not ghost, but justice come to claim its host.
If he
Would you stand by? Would you stand by him? A question cloaked in rags. A king behind the rim of silence. In the shadows of the slaughtered hall, he turned to who bore it all. Herdsmen mourn a swineherd scarred, the last two hearts unbroken heart. They'd serve the name that time forgot, and still they prayed though prayers were wrong. Would you stand beside him still if he returned by godless will? Their eyes were fire, their hands did shake, but not with doubt, with vow they make. We swear it now before we know, through blood, through bone, through ash and snow. If he stands ragged, limping, worn, we know our king the world may scorn. We kneel not to the robes or gold, but to the scar, the soul, the hope. Then from the cloth he bared the proof, a wound beneath the woven truth, the scar that knew the bore, the war, the boy who sailed the man before. And they fell without command, their tears like wine on calloused hands. I knew you, not by face but by the flame. I knew you, not by name but by the name that time could never burn away. Not king, but home.
and stood beside.
We swear it now before the sky, before the house, before we die, that when the gods unveil your hand, we'll strike beside you where you stand. Let wolves wear silk and ghosts wear skin. We know the storm. We know our kin.
The king is known by those who stayed. He showed the scar, and none betrayed.
One by one they rose in turn, with oil on hands and boasts to burn. They bowed to no god, feared no sign, till string met spine, and spine met line.
Stand back, friends, this bow is mine. I've bent worse wood in younger time.
He grunts, he strains, the timber groans. The bow stays still, he cracks his bones. A laugh, a curse, a second tries, and feels the metal mock his lies. They passed it down like poison wine, each sip more bitter, less divine. The suitors breaks like bread. They feast, they boast, but bow their head. The string won't sing for hands untrue. The storm they mocked is breaking through. Each one who swore they'd rule this land now flinches from the bow's demand.
Antinous laughs, it must be dry. Fetch me the grease, I'll make it cry.
He smears it thick, he flexes twice. The bow just smiles like something iced. Eurymetus with shoulders bare pretends the gods have thinned the air. You dressed in silk, you spoke of war, but never held the hinge of lore. It's cursed, it's cracked, it's made for tricks.
They talk in circles, spit and fix.
One limps away, one rubs his wrist, another blames the drought, the twist. But none can change what truth has shown. This bow is flesh, and they are stone. Give me room,
The bow won't bend,
this heat is wrong.
your luck will end.
Another round,
You've had your day.
my arm is sore, then look away. The pride of the suitor splits like bone.
Their glory shrinks, their laughter's gone.
The hall that held their jeering throne now echoes failure one by one. They came as kings with wine and flame, but none could speak the bow's true name. the bow remembers none at all. One by one they rose in turn, with oil on hands and bows to burn. They bowed to no god, feared no sign, to string that spine.
And spine men love.
And stand back, friends, this bow is mine. I've been persistent in younger time. He grunts, he strains, the timber groans, the bow stays still, he cracks his bones. A laugh, a curse, a second tries, and feels the metal mock his life. They passed it down like poisoned wine, each sip more bitter, less divine. The pride of the suitors breaks like bread. They feast, they boast, but bow their head. The string won't sing for hands untrue. The storm they mocked is breaking through.
Each one who swore they'd rule this land
Now flinches from the bow's demand. Anternus laughs, it must be dry. Fetch me the grease, I'll make it cry. He smears it thick, he flexes twice. The bow just smiles like something iced. You're immature, with shoulders bare, pretends the gods have thinned the air.
You dressed in silk, you spoke of war, but never held the hinge of love. Its curse is cracked, it's made for tricks. They talk in circles, spin and fix. One limps away, one rubs his wrist, another blames the drought and twist. But none can change what truth has shown. This bow is flesh and they are stone.
Give me room, the bow won't bend. This heat is wrong, your luck will end. Another round, you've had your day, my arm is sore. Then look away. The pride of the suitor splits like bone. Their glory shrinks, their laughter's gone. The hall that held their jeering throne now echoes failure one by one.
They came as kings with wine and flame, but none could speak the bow's true name. Let them boast, let them fall. The bow remembers none at all. The bow remembers none at
He did not wait for the sky to shift. He did not ask the stars for gifts. He rose a spark the same as flame, and called the ones who knew his name.
Telemachus took sword and spear, no tremble left, no trace of fear. He called the herdsmen from the dark to shadows lit by just a spark. They came there.
The house remembers when it stands. It sings in blood, it answers hands. Not all who kneel were meant to break. Some waited long for kings to wake. The sun arms beside the Father now. They rise like stars behind the cloud. What was broken starts to mend. Three blades drawn to mark the end. Not by birth, but bond made clean. They fight for what has always been. Odysseus turned, the mask undone, his shadow cast behind his son.
He did not speak, he only knew the line was held, the blood was true, and at his side the herdsmen stood with callous palms and oath-fed good.
Three against all, but God's bend when blood remembers where it's been.
They armed themselves from hidden stores, the spears that slept behind the doors. Not forged in gold nor etched with name, but tempered deep in hearth and flame. This was not war, this was return, a house on fire that chose to burn.
Eumaeus held the spear like breath, had carved it once to ward off death. Philoetius wept before he struck, not for pity, but for luck. To live to see the hour come where right and wrong would beat as one.
The sun arms beside the Father still, their silence louder than the kill.
One strikes fast, one holds the gate. One stands calm and holds his fate. This is no myth, this is no flame. This is a father calling name. And in that hall where traitors feast, the blood of wolves becomes the least. For men who bend but do not break shall rise and set the world awake. He did not wait for the sky to shift. He did not ask the stars for gift. He rose a spark the same as flame and called the ones who knew his name.
Telemachus took sword and spear, no tremble left, no trace of fear. He called the herdsmen from the dark to shadows lit by justice spark.
They came not as slaves but kin, men who'd held the storm within.
house remembers when it stands, it sings in blood, it answers hands.
Not all who kneel were meant to break. Some waited long for kings to wake. The sun arms beside the Father now. They rise like stars behind the plow. What was broken starts to mend. Three blades drawn to mark the end. Not by birth, but bond made clean. They fight for what has always been.
Odysseus turned, the mask undone, his shadow cast behind his son. He did not speak, he only knew the line was held, the blood was true.
And at his side the herdsmen stood,
With calloused palms and oath that good.
three against all, but God's been when blood remembers where it's been. They armed themselves from hidden stores, the spears that slept behind the doors, not forged in gold nor etched with name, but tempered deep in hearth and flame.
This was not war, this was return, a house on fire that chose to burn.
Eumaeus held the spear like breath, had carved it once to ward off death. Philoetius wept before he struck,
Not for pity, but for luck, to live to see the hour come where right and wrong would beat as one.
the sun arms beside the Father still, their silence louder than the kill.
One strikes fast, one holds the gate, one stands calm and holds his fate. This is no myth, this is no flame, this is a Father calling name.
And in that hall where traitors feast, the blood of wolves becomes the least.
For men who bend but do not break,
Shall rise and set the world away. The bow was his to live. The bow was not yet his to draw. He stood where kings had knelt, but time still held its law. He gripped the wood with knuckles pale. The hall fell still, the air grew frail. First time the string would not give way. Second breath cracked into clay. Third, the bone ear arched in song, but God still said, not yet, not long. He felt it move, he felt it groan, a whisper close to flesh and bone. The fire was there, the strength, the name, but just before the spark he came. The sun was close, the blood ran true, the bow remembered what it knew, but legacy is forged, not thrown, and still the hour was not his own. A hand rose up, not rough, not loud, a father hidden in the crowd. Odysseus stirred, and with a glance he stopped the storm, unbroke the dance. He saw the sweat, the heart, the flame, but hushed the song that bore his name. For if the boy had bent the string, the story would not fit the king. But now not just strength, step back with pride, no shame, no falter in his stride. He knew the weight, the living cost of every war his father lost. And though he stood among the crowd, he bowed not weak, but calm and proud.
The bow is not the same as bearing all its ashen flame. He'll rise in time, he'll learn to lead.
But now he watches gods who bleed. The sun was close, the fire near burned, the page had turned, but not yet turned. The bow still waits for one alone, whose hand has held both oar and throne. The sun will rise, his day will come, but now the silence holds its charm. His to lift, the bow was not yet his to draw. He stood where kings had knelt, but time still held its law. He gripped the wood with knuckles pale, the hall fell still, the air grew frail. First time, the string would not give way. Second, breath cracked into clay. Third, the bow-near arched in song, but God still said, not yet, not long. He felt it move, he felt it groan, a whisper close to flesh and bone. The fire was there, the strength, the name, but just before the spark he came. The sun was close, the blood ran true, the bow remembered what it knew, but legacy is forged, not thrown, and still the hour was not his own. A hand rose up, not rough, not loud, a father hidden in the crowd.
But he sistered, and with a glance he stopped the storm, unbroke the dance. He saw the sweat, the heart, the flame, but hushed the song that bore his name. For if the boy had bent the string, the story would not fit the king.
Almost, not yet. Almost, it's not just strength, not just sweat. Telemachus stepped back with pride, no shame, no falter in his stride. He knew the weight, the living cost of every war his father lost. And though he stood among the crowd, he bowed not weak, but calm and proud.
To reach the goal is not the same as bearing all its ash and flame. He'll rise in time, he'll learn to lead, but now he watches gods who bleed.
The sun was close, the fire near burned, the page had turned, but not yet turned. The bow still waits for one alone, whose hand has held both oar and throne. The sun will rise, his day will come, but now the silence holds its drum. Almost, not yet. Almost, not yet. The wind forgot its voice, the sail claps.
The sky unspooled in black and ash,
And all the sea began to lean, to listen. The thunderbolt came, not with rage, mast was shorn, the hull was split, the stars went blind, the sea was lit, and every oath we broke was paid in full. With bleeding hands, the sea took him in coils of sand. Then Pyramus, blade still drawn, he vanished like the breath of dawn. Eurylochus did not cry out, just sank beneath the whirlpool shout, and one by one they slipped from sight, names like stones into the night.
I called them once, no answer came. I called again, no name.
Just tide, just foam, just shame. This is what the gods remember. Not glory, but the debt. Alone I clung to broken beam, no compass left, no light, no scheme. 9 nights the salt replaced my name, 9 dawns where I confessed my shame. No land, no voice, no north to find, just ocean like a god gone blind. The thunderbolt came not for wrath, but ritual, but balance, but oath. The sky was sealed, the deck was flame. I lived, but not with any name, for I alone clung to the keel, and everything else was gone.
Perimedes, Eurylochus,
Helpens,
Elpenor.
gone. I named them all when time was young. Each horn, each hide, each sacred tongue. Not beast, but breath of dawn and fire. They graze beneath my golden spire. I fed them light, I gave them land, and now they rot by mortal hand. 600 strong, 600 known. Their hooves beat time beneath my throne. Not born for flesh, not born for flame. Yet now I smell the butcher's name. I watched them fall, I felt them bleed. The sun itself reduced to me. This light I give is not for thieves. The warmth you claim is not reprieve. If law can break beneath your skin, then let the void begin. If justice sleeps, then I shall set no more. I'll seal the skies, I'll scorch the shore. Let every harvest rot in place, let light retreat from time and space. You let them feast, you let them lie. Now swear the oath or let gods die. I saw their hands in sacred blood, their laughter on the salted flood. They sang beneath my blazing eye. They carved their sin into the sky. Each rib they split, I felt it tear, and still they breathed my open air. He speaks, he burns, he will not yield. His law was broken in the field. The pact is cracked, the sun stands still unless the gods enforce his will. Strike them, sink them, let the sky break clean. Burn them, bury them, keep the pact unseen. If justice sleeps, then I shall set no more. Let darkness claim the ocean floor. Let memory turn into ash. Let thunder split the golden lash. They feasted loud, they broke the flame. Now strike the sea in my name. The oath remains, the sun forgets what it sustains.